I am here with a cup of tea. Good day, everyone. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time. I hope you all having a lovely day, whatever time in the world it is. We are back with some more Tales of Arise. I'll switch over to this tab. Turn the game down a bit. As ever, we are impatient and I'll be getting pretty much straight into the game. But very quickly, first of all, wanted to say a thank you to the support this channel has gotten. We're approaching 700 subscribers. Not far now. I think it's 1,000 subscribers for partnership. But it absolutely blows my mind that we could actually be considered for that. If you want to see the rest of the Tales streams, you can find the playlist on this channel. And if you like the sound of my voice, I do ASMR things on this channel, so do give those a look. Also, if you want to support the channel other ways, there is a little Streamlabs donation thing down below. Helps me keep the lights on and keep providing good stuff. Alright? And usual necessary babble over. Let's get to it. Evening, Grove. Carla. I suppose it'd be afternoon for you, right? For Grave, at least. I know it's morning for you, Carla. Alright. Where were we? Oh. Just my chair a bit so I can be nice and close up. No for me. Ah, okay. Oh, that's the woman who wants all the books. Right. I think I have done all the quests I can do for now. I think I'm missing a few owls. I'm pretty sure I cleared out this entire area as best I could. Yeah. That's the pond. And there's... yeah. Okay, so we want to go to Nias. And adventure out beyond, into the fourth realm. The Valley of the Four Winds.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
And switch off her. Just as much as I enjoy her and enjoy the system for her, finding out that getting Frieslancer didn't open up a whole new wave of stuff, it just opened up one more combination, saddened me a lot. Ah, here we go. Valley of the Four Winds. Mahag Saar. Hey, Anna.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hold on, I have a skit. Back off, wolves.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
Gotcha.
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
Don't.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's see how
Kisara
we
can
go.
rock the sunglasses. God, in cutscenes it looks so weird.
What's
Also,
that ring
go
of
away.
rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah.
It's like a Stargate.
Funny. I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so
Terrible
fixed?
man takes you out of the
Astral
cutscene.
energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one
Yeah.
element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Oh, hello.
Let's dispose
Yeah, I
of
suppose
the
I can.
trash.
Alright.
These ones can run rings around
Oh, right, you're the ones that do little flippy attack. Did you just perfect? Holy shit, I think he just perfect dodged me. Hey, stop that.
Hecanicus is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shield.
Come on. Break. There we go. God. Need to get back into the swing of my combos. Okay, so normal.
Kisara. You can cook, you can
Tectonic.
fix weapons.
Two.
I feel like there's practically nothing you
Okay.
can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy
Oof.
to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would
I
appear as
mean,
though the
she's
only thing
right.
he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him.
Stab
from
in the
trying.
heart.
He really
Right
wanted
in
to
my
teach
cocoa
me
roll.
everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
God, it's Durant all over again.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Uh-oh.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so
Kisara
much.
continues to be the party mom.
but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very...
Polish your gear so
regimented
that
and
you can
cleanly
show
group
that
of
you're ready to
people.
fight.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone
That
could
is
bring
a
their laundry
gorgeous
and
Earl
clothes they
Grey.
want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Alright. It's this guy again. Home of the best scene in the game. Quick, get this guy some first aid. I'm so hungry. Quick, get this guy a potato. Oh, it's that foodie again. Ah, I remember you. You're that young woman who's always starving. I haven't seen you since we last met in Elder Menancia. You're the one who's always hungry. Oh, you're the one who's always hungry. Anyway, I take it you found another recipe on your travels?
Very nice.
I most certainly did. I'm glad I can cut to the chase then.
That's so.
Shion, who might this fellow be? This is Gordano. He travels around Dana in search of new recipes to try.
You don't say.
A fine quest to embark on, if I do say so myself. My name is Dohalim, kind sir. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
How?
Wow. The Dohalim, Lord of Elder Menancia? It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew is absolutely exquisite.
I see.
You honor me, kind sir. However, how is it that you came by the palace's top secret dish? Anyway, what is it you need from us this time exactly? Come on, spit it out. Right. This time I'm looking for lettuce, apples, and lemons. Could I ask you to bring those to me? Already got 'em.
Sure.
If that's all you're looking for, we've got it right here.
Nice work.
In that case, I'll give you the recipe so you fine people can cook it right away.
Oh?
Wow, this looks surprisingly simple. Even I might have a chance with this.
Very nice.
Wonderful. I'll leave the preparation up to you then.
Well?
Okay, it's all done.
Yes.
Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as divine, too. Now to see how it tastes.
What?
This is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad, that is. Really? I assure you that I followed the recipe for this so-called vitamin smoothie to the letter. Taste it for yourself and then tell me if you're still confident in your concoction. Here. Alright, down the hatch it goes.
I don't believe this.
See what I mean? Makes you want to vomit, doesn't it?
All right.
Oh, wait a second. I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor. Young miss, did you process only the lettuce? Even though I asked you to prepare apples and lemons as well?
Sure.
Oh, come on. Who's going to notice a stupid warning label that tiny?
Really now.
Lesson learned, Shion. We'll just have to add fruit and attempt this once more. She doesn't have time to read labels. Gotta cook so that she can eat. Very well, let's take it from the top.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite! Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
You still don't sound all that enthused. Is this really the best recipe that Mahak-Sa has to offer? I believe so. When I first heard about this, it made me think of what I saw in Menancia. That combination of fruits and vegetables, it reminded me of Dahnans and Renans living together. I thought this recipe might capture such harmony.
Very nice.
If nothing else, it's the most healthy recipe you're sure to find out here. Indeed. I should be sure to drink it so as to ensure that precious harmony lives on, even within the confines of my stomach.
Yes.
Well, that was satisfying enough for the time being. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Actually, one more glass before I leave. Obtained the vitamin smoothie recipe. And Glutton's Maze. Assume that's an artifact?
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Why did it sound like frying when they cooked? Grave, let's not ask questions we don't want the answers to, alright? Glutton's Maze. Cooking effect boost 1. This stone slab features a drawing of a maze. As for the rear side, an inscription reads, "The golden glutton should devour all in the maze." And it's the fucking Pac-Man maze. God damn it. I love that the artifacts are all just references to other games, like you've got Gator Panic, Pac-Man, Genjin, Hiker Clans. And these are the DLC ones, so don't have those yet. Don't have anything special to them. Hey, Shun, my man. How you doing? And seen lately you've been doing a lot of, what was it, Mega Man Zero and DMC labbing? What was the one the other night? Bloody Palace, but it's all Dante Must Die difficulty. Fucking Lord just combos for so long.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It's so good. Where? There you are.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
God damn it, I was listening to them talk. Fine. John, do your thing. Hey. Big John, yeah, been balancing the tryharding with our Mega Man Zero nostalgia. How you been, my dude? You on it? I've been decent. Been trying to get my sleep schedule back to the time it should be so that I can do these streams and, of course, deal with work proper. Been fiddling around
Something's going on
getting...
in the forest.
Ooh, new reward from the forest. Yeah, we have a fast travel spot there. Fuck it. First time. Been fiddling with getting some Fatal Frame stuff set up to do a 24-hour Halloween stream.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
And then been playing. I just got a Switch, so been playing a lot of Wonderful 101. I'm probably going to stream it once I'm done with this. Trying to hold off immediately buying Astral Chain and switching over to that. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Behold, His Majesty! Truly, truly glorious. Crimson hairpin shaped like a butterfly that spruces up the wearer's locks with a pleasant flower near their face. I'm excited for FF5. So here's the thing, I'm torn. I know Doug has said about doing Fatal Frame 4 as a good in.
Looks like we got another reward.
I also
I
know
didn't
Fatal
realize
Frame
that so many
5.
still remained.
Ooh, hold on.
Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a secret garden.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well,
Here we go.
if you say so. Ahem. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hoodle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hoodle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Yeah. I know Fatal Frame 5 is the first one to come to PC proper, from what I understand. That's why I'm likely going to have to emulate the Dolphin version of Fatal Frame 4. Gold to match the trim of the coat. But I also know Fatal Frame 5, I hear a lot of people talking about there being some big
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
topics in it. Apologies, needed to sneeze. So yeah, I'll probably just do Fatal Frame 4. See how it is. If I like it, maybe I'll go back and play the others.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Thank Thank you.
I'll trip it up.
Yo, Dissidia, my man. Dissidia is the good shit. Like, I have played the original Dissidia so much. So, I've never actually played Dissidia Duodecim, and NT was just... yeah.
That extra training paid off.
But Dissidia was so good. I think I was an Onion Knight main, because of all the ridiculous combos and branches you could do with his skills.
I won't forgive you. Purge malevolence, primed and ready. Rising water. Radiant fire. Radiant fire. I'm not so good with airborne charges.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Get toasty.
Look at these combos!
Next one.
Already on.
Sleep now.
Watch this.
Let's get you on that way. Gemini Aqua. Eat where that came from. Open. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
No breaks. There are no breaks on this train.
Your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Yeah, I just remember being so sad because you just didn't have story fights. Like, it was, you did online arcade fights, and then unlocked credits to view cutscenes.
They're all coming after me. I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Son of a bitch.
Well, this one's feeling lively. Flame of Steel! I never fit. Go get it. Here we go. Now, Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
No breaks.
That's some power you wield.
You're the
God,
one who did
Lord's
the
fun.
heavy lifting.
Those... What's this?
What's this
Ooh,
thing?
red saffron. Hello. You know what, let's go and investigate what's down there. Jagged, Golbez, and Zidane the first, Prisian in 012. Amazing games all around. Hell yeah. What do I have you working on? Ah, right. For toxicity, and for this in general.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Devon Owl. Ooh. This area is pretty. Hey, puppers. Both
Right, here goes. First strike. I'm like bait to them.
Get out of there with the others. Into the shadows.
Double demon fang.
Watch it. I'm on way. That's enough.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let him march his handle it.
All yours.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right.
then knock that down for me.
What? I'll crush
Then
you.
fuck it. When in doubt,
Lightning reflex.
Mystica.
Tenebrous claw.
I wonder if there are variant ones we can learn, like in the old ones.
Say no more.
Well done.
First strike. Come and get. Can't get out of dragon form.
Sleep now.
doing really great lately.
Damn right you have. Bunch of lemons. Nice.
Go no further. Water. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. Air thrust.
Damn it, missed with the eagle dive.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. I'll be saving this one.
Do you require a hand?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart.
Nice. Ah, I didn't hit them with a boost strike for the extra combat points.
Fists are crushing it out there.
Ooh, he looks like he's gonna be tough. I want to fight him. Hey, big guy.
Out of our way.
Level 27? Aw, that's not tough.
It can hide itself?
No further. Thank you.
Alphen. Alphen. Damn it, Alphen just got down right as I popped his thing.
Here, let me help.
Dinner time, see you. Fair enough. Enjoy your foods.
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
Alphen, I swear to God, if you die before I can use your... Down him, please.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our hands.
Yes, ma'am. I've let you all down.
I tried to dodge out of it, but I was animation locked in.
I'll bring you back from death with lightning orbs.
Have someone throw a life bottle on Alphen. He had 40 HP in a dream.
So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complaint. No, that is silly.
Get on in there with the others.
Swallow dead. Severing wing. Shouldn't have messed with me.
Dad.
Now I'm in the groove. I'll crush you.
Oops, I didn't mean to miss the cat. God damn it.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong
Break him.
Can't heal you forever.
Super swallow dead.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glimmer dragon.
Mega ray.
Eat this.
Demon Fang! I'm not feeling so great.
Just getting killed.
Focus, Rinwell. If you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends.
thanks.
Punch.
Dead. Flashing fang.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Rinwell's right.
Nope.
We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
You good? Touch. Ah. Lost that chain. Also ice. I think I just saw the thing. The owl. So let's pop a peach gel on Rinwell. Oh no, it's a person who needs a heal. Here, random stranger. Use start casting time during combos, increase impact. Increase OG. Improved
Wonder just
healing
how many people have
odds.
been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that
Fishing
too.
point.
There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For
So,
a
God
Zoogle,
damn it, I
this
literally
might
just
be
burned
paradise.
items to heal.
That's exactly
Restore
what I wanted
CP.
to hear.
You, first of all, can I craft any better weapons? I can. Add spherical shell. Need money. Don't worry, sir. I shall be right back with your money. Put some... Because it is time
The sound of hammers banging
for
away.
the greatest activity of all. Fishing. Silence
I hope
falls
we
up.
catch something decent.
God
Indeed.
damn it.
Hungry bellies are counting on this.
New ones being the Muddy Piraruku and the Orium Arowana.
Everything looks fine.
We have a
with the
lure for
lure.
one of them.
All right, let's do this.
A and X. Up. A, X.
Reel it in.
Bum, 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 bum. The Shun here knows that. So, Fire Emblem Three Houses is one of the reasons I wanted to get a Switch. Not because it's a Fire Emblem game, or because it has a girl that's basically a JoJo, but because I heard that shit has a fishing minigame.
Boy, that's a bit of a
Oh.
letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
What does that sell for out of interest? Sir? $1,200. Not bad. I'll be back in a bit. Orium Arowana.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
Wait. Shit, down in base we can't do. That can't catch anything here. So let's see if we can't get the other one.
Reel it in.
Also, the intense music is always good. Yeah, I think this might be the Orium Arowana immediately. I think it responded to both A and X. It doesn't.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
No,
Looks like a
tricolor
pretty
cat.
energetic
Wait,
fish.
tricolor catfish? Ah, fuck. The tricolor catfish is another AX. That's gonna be a pain. I have 3 competing fish for the same prompt.
Where should I cast my line? All right, once more from the top.
Oh, we shall see if we can get the new one.
Okay, change of
Nope.
plans. All right, once more from the
Nope.
top.
Hmm.
All right.
Fuck it. Let's get the money.
Well, that wasn't much of a
Another
challenge.
catfish.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Well, I believe that's another sellable one, so not all doom and gloom.
Is this what I think it is?
Ooh, we got a king size. Why fish voicing is creeping me out. Oh, fishing is very intense. What can I say? Come on. One more dash and I've got you. That's another king size for the collection. There we go.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
Hell yeah.
I've got something.
It's another catfish. Might be. Oh, it's doing side dashes. This fishing OST has got eater energy and I love it. About to fish up Amaterasu. Quickly! The durability on the rod is getting low. Healing bullet me!
Wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
It doesn't help that Shion can actually do that. Shion is actually just a God Eater character, confirmed. So little. Do we have a fast travel here? We do. I am going to quickly go to the pond, talk to the old man.
We finally made it.
There's something in the water.
Yeah, we can get something new from you. 20, huh? While it drains fish stamina more quickly, it demands more skill to master in return. Let's catch some fish, not swing on by. 5 more.
Hey. What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Nah, I'm good. Okay, now we have a new rod, should be easier to fish up enough to
I
make
hate
that
camping
money.
out.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn.
What
I
to
hope
speak
we
of,
catch
it's
something
perfect for along
decent.
the ropes.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. I've got something.
Oh wow, yeah, it murders through their stamina. Good lord. Holy crap. That's a heck of a
Anybody
rod.
could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
I've got something.
Piraduka. Oh wow, but its durability goes down quick. Come on. And dash. Damn, that's so much faster.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
That puts us up to around 7,000.
Reel it in.
Another arowana. Wonder if there's specifics of like certain fish are more likely to be at bubble spots or at jumping
That looks like
spots.
a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
So there's a bubble spot around here somewhere.
Reel it in.
That's, I think, another catfish. Wow, it does just slaughter through their stamina.
Boy,
Good lord.
That's a bit of a letdown.
You take
That's a
your fishing
great
pretty
rod to
seriously.
use. Piraduka for profit.
Reel it in.
Come on now. And this should put us up to around 9,000. On to get to a nice, safe 10k. And then we'll craft the various things and carry on our way.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
All of fried, I'm satisfied as long as I get my kiss. Da, 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 da,
Now,
da,
where might
da,
those
da,
fish
da.
be?
Can't see any bubble spots. Difficult to see. Like, that's the only one I can ever make out right there. That looks like it's something new. Here we go. Fucking hell. Yep, this is the guy, the Orium Arowana. Ugh. Fuck. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Yeah.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That thing lives on Dana?
Star. Acquired boss fish. Are there special recipes that need boss fishes or something?
There's a nice breeze here.
Oh yeah, that's our first 2-bar fish we've managed to catch. After the last one we saw just murdered our rod in an instant. Now we can put on the special Muddy Pikararu fishing one. And just grab 2 more Muddy
That's not a fish
Pikararus.
I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you
Pirarukus.
caught.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Remember, give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Give a man a fishing rod, however, he'll poke your eye out. Sage advice from Fable right there. Never forget it. So can I just say how pretty the water is? And can we all just appreciate that? Pretty water is always
That's not a
nice in
fish
video
I see
games.
often.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Right.
Yes! I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Orem arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have
Oh,
once
yeah.
been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menancia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good! I can't wait!
Miraculous.
Steak.
That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
Is that a thing? Fish steak? Ooh. Kisara Queen Angler. Increase max AG. Proof of catching a legendary boss fish. Fair enough. I'll take it. I wonder if we go back to the guy, will he go, yo, you caught a boss fish? Oh, they are a thing? Fair enough. I did not know.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Do quick back to the guy, see if he has anything to say of me going, aha, take a look at this.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Oh, fine. Screw you, old man. I don't need your approval anyway. I'm my own fisher now. Da, 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 da.
I hate camping.
You
out.
a really badly done version of I'm my own master now from Metal Gear Rising. Strange and amusing to say something that's meant to be as touching as that in full armor and shades, Kisara.
What's this thing?
Look, the combination of armor and shades is important for her. Because it's busy in front, it's business in front, party up top.
Here's the healing art. First aid. I never miss. The sky is mine.
Alright, I probably should have used the camp.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. All yours. Mine. I'm just getting started. He's dead. Now, Alvin, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you
Kazoo's for the instrumental. Of course.
Something you wanted to say? Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
It's Kazoo's sliding whistle. And then, of course, rather than actual percussion, we're just going to have the response notes from Donkey Kong bongos. Like, just take the file straight from the game. No alterations.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
Jesus.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
I'm just saying, we could get some
What's up,
shiny
Shon?
gear for that.
You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danon history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Uh-oh.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earthmaster core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danon see
Oh,
Master
right,
Cores as
that's why
symbols of the
Balsef
lives
wanted
and
her, because
resources
she
robbed
has
from
the
them.
core that he
So
wants.
too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting
No,
sins.
but he had his own Master
The
Core.
pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice
Did they?
enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late
Yes,
for that.
Rinwell. Oh, fuck's sake. God. Arrgh. To do something,
Hey,
baby.
Rinwell, what
Fair
was
enough.
that whole
Take
legend
care.
you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to
Story
bring
time,
all
story
of
time.
Dana to ruin. However,
Get
a
some hot
pure
chocolates and
black owl
marshmallows.
heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Alright. Cook and eat. Let's see, does anyone have any titles to unlock from cooking? Items collected, owls met, meal cooked, ice cream. Acquire 8 artifacts. Do we have a recipe for ice cream? I don't think we do. No. LCP after battle. And combat points up. Let's run
This looks
XP
perfect.
up food.
Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Now we run well.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I
want
noticed
to find
you've
out
been
more
training
about you.
Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Agreed on the last one.
And how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit.
Oof. Pour one out for Law.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything.
Pour one out for our boy Law. Just cut
I wanna
the
go back
fuck
to bed.
down. Alright. Those big guys are too much trouble. They are not worth the CP.
Help!
Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Astral energy, full throttle!
No pause throughout that entire combo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now! Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
God damn, Law combos are good.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
This part is got buried by the baby of the group. At that point, it's not even shade, just honesty. Oh. And so, Law died. He tried his best to endure the journey, but unfortunately passed away because Runewell just did not give a fuck.
Go no further! Where are you going? First strike! Never confiscated! I'll run you through! Lightning to death! Hear me! Splinter Fury! It's a duel of the arts! Water, hear my call! Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
They got me flanked!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here! Talon Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Super Swallow Dance!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Who?
Hey,
Who?
my boy! So this place is dope. There's got to be a quest that has me kill something here. Ah. Of course. I'm actually...
Thank you. It's time to finish this!
That's enough! Rip and tear! Eagle Drive! I'm like bait to them! I'm such a failure. Stay away from
Oh shit, how did I die? I straight up don't know how I died. Okay, it's now just you. I'm actually going to... I'm going to switch out Alphen. No, I need Alphen in. We're going to switch out Law for Kisara. This time alive, Fossil. Down him. Come on. Don't you run from me. Stop that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
It's Blade of Sealing, massive sword with a separate blue blade lodged deep within. These twin relics seem to hint at a very profound
There's
mystery.
history in the air here. I can smell it.
Red blade with a blue blade inside it? Yo, Soul Edge and Soul Calibur. Effect name 1 damage. Reduces all damage both taken and inflicted to just 1. Okay. Well, there's your I want to practice combos button. To be fair, if you're having issue with a boss or someone who does a lot of damage, turning on, yeah, exactly, recording combo videos, that's actually what I need to put together a tutorial, because I've been thinking about doing tutorial videos for, like, basic how to play each character. That would help with that. And also, say you're coming up against a boss like Ganabelt, who does ridiculous amounts of damage. But if you can get used to his attacks, you can avoid a fair amount. You could just turn him to 1 damage. It would take a fucking long time. But you would out-damage him. Oh god, I can already see a challenge now of, I'm going to complete this game from start to finish with 1 damage turned on. This, I can already see that being a thing. Still though, I love Again, I love that the artifacts are just references to other Bandai Namco games. In that case, Soul Calibur.
Dispose of the trash.
The Tale of Swords, told through time.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
Thank you.
Too sentimental?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
That's most likely.
Step back.
Well, so far, the big thing I've seen, because I'm running on hard difficulty at the moment, the big difference I've seen is just levels. Like, the enemies will be... Oh, fuck, I forgot to look for the owl that was up there. The enemies will be a couple levels higher. I still go back and listen to the PS1 Soul Blade theme, dude. Song's a banger. Hell yes. I never understood what the fuck was going on. Angry Eyes! Hell yeah.
Look, Hoodle. One of your buddies.
But I remember loving the music. What's this? Ooh, a lure. Can I see what it lures? No? Okay. Ouch.
I misread the landing.
Fuck, there was probably an item up there.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Well, I can see what this lure does at least. Flaptrap, was it?
Where should I cast my line?
Berserker Piranha, Amber Mackerel, Tsukusa Mackerel. Okay. Don't think either of the places I fished at have those. Lots of characters in themed backgrounds. True. Looking at that game and adoring the style of Maxi, but I couldn't play him for shit. My Siegfried though. Oh, I could body some people with Siegfried. Weeba. Is it Siegfried or Sigmund? I believe it's Siegfried.
Out of our way.
I'm on it. In a bind. Eat this.
Bonk, bonk.
Less talking, more doing. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Siegfried. Cool. Haven't played Soul Calibur in a while, unfortunately, so wasn't sure.
I'm sorry to be a fog.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Not today!
I'll run you through.
Take this!
A victory for the ages.
Victory for the ages. Grab that. Nope, there was nothing else up here. Cool, that was worth it. Alright, with that, we've explored everything here. Let's fast travel back to here. We'll make our way down and try these two places.
we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Fight me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Sleep now.
Bitch, don't you perfect dodge me.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Right. Comrades in arms. What? Too sentimental?
Bonk. Whoops, didn't mean to hit that one. Meant to hit Dohalim.
With your flame and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Fight me.
Let's dispose of the
Knock him down.
I'm like bait to them. I'll finish you here and now. Flying spree. What if they just sit still?
can you take care of them?
This ends now.
Consider your
Now that one I meant to do.
You continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I need to be stronger.
Yeah. Fight these guys.
Get lost!
Can't get out of this. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Frickin' does it. Stop. Super swallow dance. Eagle fly. I'm surrounded.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking. I'll crush you.
Managed to get it off before my
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
over thingy. Overhaul? Overcharge? Fuck, that was the prompt to...
Too slow. Glimmer flash. Eagle fly. It's time.
I'll heal you all.
Super swallow dance.
Healing circle.
I'll end you.
Dance in the
Eagle
wind.
fly.
Air thrust.
This one's mine.
Now. Get toasty.
Bird strike.
What?
Check out these
Welcome back,
biceps.
Grove.
Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
God damn it, Law.
Hi, Hoodle.
Eat this! This one's mine!
Radiant here.
Solid sword!
Lightning orb. Radiant here.
You're mine!
Thunderblade.
Take this! I'm on it! Dazzle!
Here's now.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action! Dragon I'll finish you here and now!
Prepare to be seized, Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Take this!
Arctic waterfall. In here. This will come in
I'm on it!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Yeah.
time. Any injuries?
Okay, let's carry on down this way. Fight these guys to extend our combo.
Little help. Don't mind if I do.
Rising Viper! Solid sword! Take this! Super swallow dance! Got fires!
I've got it. Let 'em march together. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Now, flame.
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen.
Here I come!
Do it. Lightning roar.
Demon's descent! Flashing bang!
Barely Merely a blip on our
I like to
radar.
do those using whatever person like counters them. So if they use Art, Rinwell. If they use what do you call it? Charges, Kisara. If they're armored enemies, Law, and so on. Oh no, we're gonna lose the combo. Make it. Rip combo.
Little help!
Oh, we got a spell off.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
That should catch both of them.
Way to go!
Okay, I need to stop following that up with Glimmer Dance. Just go straight into the driving kick.
Wow, look what I just found.
Now the question, is this progress or not? Question as old as time itself. Which way is forward, and how can I avoid going that way?
I think Hootle senses something.
We see a new fishing spot. Go to Estaluva Forest. Okay.
Little help!
Take this!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Lightning blaster! Thunderblade!
That frickin' does it!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Eat dirt! Talon Storm!
Glacial spear! Lightning orb!
Slash!
Freeze blaster!
Pierce through!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Arcane waterfall!
Here I come! I owe you one.
This'll come in
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Get him. There we go.
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Field!
Damn it.
Get on in there with
You
the
should have messed with me! Talon Storm!
Damn it!
Dragon
retreat! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, I'll take it. Not the cleanest, but I'll take it.
Did you see?
Sure did. You were
It's
checking
like,
out
I'll take
Kisara
this.
from behind.
Called him out
I see
again.
plenty of ruins around here too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but
For context, for those who haven't seen,
vectors
checking out
of the
Kisara
astral
from
energy
behind.
they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. You see what
That's a
happened
flame
there?
shot.
Crossed me. Should have done that.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
I lost myself in the heat of the moment. Prepare to be seized. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Don't bully the family dog. Whistles innocently.
I've used a bit too
To
much
quote
healing.
the entire internet, you are not immune to Hot Lady Night.
No backing down!
Flame of fury! Burning sword! Water! Mind if I do?
Rising Falcon!
Spread! Purge malevolence! Arcane waterfall! Freeze lancer! One more time! Here I go!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Okay, these guys are heavy though, so these guys I should actually... Fuck! I didn't do the follow-up. Going into MILF territory. Yeah? Look, I ain't gonna deny it.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching.
Kisara is pretty fine. Also, just, second. Anyone who argues is wrong. And at the same time, this game is feeding many people. I see you're a man of culture as well. I think that has to be my favorite meme. What does this get me? Defense plus 10. Let's get you that so we can see if we can get a new combo set up for you. There you are.
Look, Hoodle.
Because they suit.
One of your buddies.
Yeah, I need to eventually... Once I'm 30, I'm going back for those costume fights in the training arena. So I've got them unlocked, I just need to be able to beat them. Tier 4 Astralors. I should see about upgrading my enhancements at some point. Not my enhancements, my accessories.
Guess I misread the landing.
So I haven't actually done much. Ah, ice cream recipe. There we go. That's another title for Rinwell. Can't jump over there. Hup. Other fishing lure. Touch. Even down here? Yeah, there is. Ah, orange gel. Nice. And some CP recovery right there.
This one's mine. Lightning condemned. Talon Scorpion Wyvern. By the power of water.
Double Demon Fang!
Super Solo Danny. Super Nova.
I'll finish you here and now! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Could catch both.
Continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Think it did, but it didn't finish him.
To say?
Everyone hanging in there?
That. Anything else? Knew it. Gold gel. Fishing point.
No backing down.
Raging Cascade!
Shattering up pieces.
Oh, they're not armored units? Oh no, they are. Oh no, they're charging types.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Aces in the wind!
Eat this.
Fuck, I missed the follow-up again.
Super swallow down. That's enough. Burn in hell. Talon storm. I'll smash you. Demon Kite. Freaking does it. Double demon. Super swallow down. Missing one. Blow them away.
Glacial Spear! Photon Blast!
Local fighting type tries to punch bad and surprise when it's not very effective. Mode 11.
There's something in the water.
In other news, water's still wet.
Now where might those fish be?
What did I just get? Subsurface Mirage. God, that line is gold though. Oh, what the... I'll stop their movement, I'll stop their life. Non-summer... I don't think that gets me any new ones I haven't already caught. But... Do we have one for the Emerald Salmon?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Salmon? Why and why?
All right.
Here we go. Back at it again.
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Okay. And then... Lesser Piriruku. A and X.
I've got something. She's got a good size.
Stop your life.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Damn right. He knows what he's about. Don't think I have anything for that arowana. So let's put on something that can't assist with anything else. An X and Y.
Okay, change of plans. Reel it in.
At the
Looks
arowana.
like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly
It's
are
as
a
easy as
wide
that.
array of fish on Dana.
Right, and that's all the fish from that spot caught. There's your guide on how to
What do you say
get
we
all
check
the
back
fish
in
in
on
that
the
area.
ranch?
Big gains from that arowana, though. Uh, no new livestock I can get? Okay.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
How's your new sword look? Because I have you set to that one constantly. I'll keep you with the Sing Cleaver. Quick pop back to this guy, because I can't remember if that's
We've reached our
enough for an
destination.
up, or if I need one more.
There's something in the water.
One more. So, Overseer Hill and Navira Snowplains. Navira, I know, is the Armored Sturgeon, which was proving a bitch to get to turn up. Overseer Hill, I can't remember what your missing fish is. So why am I suddenly
Finally.
roasting?
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Golden catfish. Right.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. I've got something.
No way. Nah, that's not it. There was something else on the list that was YNA, wasn't it?
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's
Yep,
important to
Hawksbill
stay
trap.
calm.
Okay. Well, I guess we continue on until we find somewhere new. We see if that new place can get us the last one we need to get an upgrade. Not there. Shit. Didn't mean to go there.
Looks
That's the one we want to go to.
like we made it here in one piece.
Is it respawned things down there? No. Camp time!
I've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to
Seeing nothing
discover them.
yet.
Guess we've still got a long way to go.
Ice cream.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm
Uh-oh.
just saying that's a lot of ice cream.
Down boy.
Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You
Jealous.
say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Let's chat with
let's talk for
Kisara.
a bit.
Yeah, no scene queued up, so we just have a nice little bonding thing. Once again, you are not immune to Hot Lady Night.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Yoga Connoisseur. To attack generates 3 water orbs around Rinwell. Ah, that could be worth it. Yeah, let's save up for KO prevention.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
And quickly run over here. And fight these guys again. Whoops.
Their hide and seek is on there. Super swallow dance. Eagle fly. I'm on it. In here.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Bonk.
Be my guest.
Now I'm in the groove. Crumble.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to go.
I'll finish you here and now.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Coming through.
Uh-oh.
Now,
Means he don't matter.
Inferno.
True.
Finish it.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
And there's the exact one of those I needed to craft Kiara's new shield. Kiara? Kisara. God damn it. But unfortunately, we require funds. Which means more fishing.
A fish! You saw it too.
Yep, I saw it. I need money. Where's
Now, where
my
might those fish be?
Piradukus? There we go. I forgot to check what the thing was.
Reel it in.
Nailed it. That's one.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Get a second one and sell that.
I've got something.
Get a second one and then sell these two. We should be able to afford his shield and carry on to the next area. Go.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Don't even know. Alvin, if Annie was here, she would be able to chronicle just how much I fished in Stardew Valley. I supported an entire farm on my back through fishing alone. Do not underestimate me, boy. Boy. Speaking of boy. God, I want to play the new God of War. I'm sad that the Norse Chronicles are coming to an end after 2 games. But at the same time, the first one was absolutely brilliant, and I want to play the next one. And of course, it's just short. Need to do one more. I will, of course, stream the full 100%ing of it like I did with the previous one. Whether I do it on hard again or not, we'll see. I probably will do, because I like challenging my games.
Reel it in.
So I always tend to go for harder difficulties. Even if it tilts me, that tilting feature is good, because then I have that moment where I overcome it, and it's like, hell yeah! It's the same with Blind Prog in FF.
I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
Makes me kind of curious if they intend on jumping into a different mythology again. Well, so the reason they said it wasn't that, like, at least they said it's not because they've got plans for some other arc. It's because it took them, like, I think the first Norse God of War was in development for 5 years. Or, no, sorry, they were looking at 5 years between the first remake one and this one. And they don't want to put people through that again. Because that means if they do a trilogy, that's 15 years for a trilogy. Which, fair. I get the decision. And I'm glad that they are putting that time in, instead of doing the Activision, here's the same game, but with a new graphic engine, or FIFA or Madden or so on. But at the same time, God, I would love more in that setting. Norse mythology is so cool.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
The hell? Okay. Looks like the old elevators in Calaglia. Makes me kind of curious if yep, read that.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Okay. Ah shit, I never checked off that campsite so I could teleport back to it. What's up, Grave? They're in the way. Oh, nice! You got all 4 of them. Cool. Mentioning FIFA just reminded me eFootball happened, and good lord, even screenshots of that game are a train wreck. Wait, what?
Now I'm in the groove. Now, don't leave. Hey, blow them away. Slash. Faster, demon prey.
Looks like we got them all.
15 years. Yeah, it's The God of War reboot was... Yeah, so there you go. God of War reboot was 2018. It spent years getting worked on. And the new one, Ragnarok, is 2022. And yeah, they basically just went, we don't want people to wait to have to do 15 years for a trilogy.
No backing down! I'm like bait to them!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
I've seen the new pairs. You want Jongia? Look up eFootball and his name. And you'll find exactly what I mean with that game. That is mildly concerning.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh. Broken legs.
I hate camping out.
Yeah, I'll have to give that a look after stream then. Because it's always interesting when a new sports game comes out. Because you could get something fun, like FIFA Street. You could get something visually amazing. Or you could get WWE, what was it, 2K21?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lore is
Where-
hiding out here?
Oh boy, that was
Careful.
broken.
The air is dense
Was it
with astral
2021 or
energy.
2020?
Something's not
I think it was
quite right about this
2K20
place.
was
How are you
being
able to pick up
broken
on
as
this stuff
all
anyway?
hell.
Is it
And it's
something that
basically
all
killed
Astral
off the
Arts
series.
wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something
Though I
to
did
do
hear
with it.
the like the people behind it got partnered with a new studio to
Apologies. I
hopefully
meant
make
no
it.
disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she
Snapped
already knows
Legs
we're here.
launched on Steam and Snapped Legs, yeah me.
Something feels odd.
As I
here.
said, shortcuts.
Be on your guard.
Launched on Steam and instantly became the worst reviewed game on Steam.
I
Oof.
suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Looks like this elevator is stuck. Damn it. What the hell did the Renans do to it? I'm not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? Wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. That alright with you, Xian? Sure. Ah, pins and needles. Pins and needles in my right foot. Ah. Pins and needles. Alright, so the question is, are we right in that the lord of this is going to be like a little girl or something? Who is basically a puppet lord or something like that. And is being hunted down by... what was it? Diamond?
What a rush.
Deadeye? Deadeye, that was it. WWE 2K20, the main devs left midway through development.
What's with that shining
The ones who
glow
picked
over
up the
there?
piece had no idea what the fuck to do. Yeah. It really shows. Sounds similar to, what you call it? DMC2, funnily enough. DMC2 was a completely different studio because, well, a completely different team because Kamiya didn't want to work on another. And then, basically Kamiya came back and was like, hey, what you got? And they showed the stinger, which was, oh boy, that was bad. And Kamiya went, okay, no. We're gonna get to work on this.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! I'm on a roll now! Talon Storm! Just the dust! Finish it! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
And now making a rival company wrestling game. Yep.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Oh, this is nice. Gouger looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord? Touch. 8,500 Gald. A collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research.
Oh man, I hope I live long.
Fly bonk. Bonk successful.
No armor can stop me! Keep charging!
Remind me that's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Talon Sword! Take this! You're mine! Dust to dust! Rain thrust! I'll smash you!
Fuck. Fucking blocked and interrupted me. Fair enough. Night, Carla. Thanks for sticking around. Always appreciated. Hope you enjoyed it.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am. I'll run you through. Watch this. Coming through. Ha! Mount. Scarlet Inferno. I'm on it. I'll run you through. Finish it.
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Touch. Looks like the generator to an elevator. Turn on the generator. Press the button? Always. Asking me if I've ever learned from Zero Time Dilemma. If there is a button, you always press it.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part
gonna
of a
say.
giant castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick.
Because
You
he was
know,
dumb as
I've
well.
always thought you were a smart little cookie.
Oh.
But damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to
Yeah,
be more of it
essentially.
above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
There is a button you always press at Grumpy moments before the self-destruct sequence. You joke about that, but that is literally the origin of my only emote I had on my Twitch channel. In Zero Time Dilemma, I finished a sequence and a big blue button popped up. And it was surrounded by tape that said, "Do not press," and a 10-second countdown started. And I immediately just went touch and slapped the button. And it nuked the entire facility. Killing everyone. I should probably focus on you.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
You are in just as well. I'm
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
This girl everything. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
There we go.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'm on a roll now.
Now.
Even dead. Flashing bang.
Some moments on my channel that went down in infamy. And hey, you had 10 seconds to make a decision. Who knows, that could have been the right decision. Right? I could have done the correct thing. Like, it could have been the only way out. We only know because I pressed it. So, all I have to say is, everyone is welcome for my actions in blowing this facility to Kingdom Come. The remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. So wait, is this Dahnan machinery?
What's this thing?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Where are you going? Prepare to be seen.
Will this help? It's showtime. We got fire. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Showtime. Lightning condenser. Thunder blade. Back into the fray. Now.
I'm practically unstoppable.
I pride myself in educating people on many things. That's why if I wasn't going to... If I didn't make my avatar Grumpy Magician, it was going to be my teacher character.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly. That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
I'll leave it to you. No armor. Stop me.
Leave the enemy's arc the kind of battle.
You picked the wrong fight. Power of comrades in arms.
See what happened there is what? Too sentimental?
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Right. Next one.
Now I'm already on. I'll smash you. Crumble. Rising wyvern.
I'm out of ammo.
Dragon sword. First strike. Tectonic card. Now I'm super hot. Come and get it. Sonic thrust. Dust to dust.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. To stop you dying?
Damn it! I couldn't activate the thing in time.
Shut up, Law. I'm trying to focus. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird
Touch.
machinery. Old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
Vectoring.
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory
Says suspicious
research you
circular
want to see
gadgets,
divulged.
just big enough to
Even
encircle a
Dwarven
person.
That's a scary thought.
Oh, is this tied to the research that I believe,
This place
created
goes pretty
Alphen.
deep underground.
I'm
It
still
was
writing my
probably
theory
built
that
way,
Alphen is a
still be
Renan
used,
experiment
even if the
to
above-ground portion got
create a
destroyed.
Renan that can harness astral,
Perhaps that's why it's
light
still here,
astral energy.
and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Touch. Higher and higher we climb. Whoops, I didn't mean to go to the ground floor. I meant to go to B1. No! Wait, why are you teaching me about the Fruit of Helgen? Why am I getting prompts for the Fruit of Helgen here?
It
Right,
would
so
appear
now we
we
go.
can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
God's sake, Renwell.
Gotta break through.
Eat this! Now you see what I can do!
Fucking- As I said, it's Walker all over again. Racist son of a bitch.
Charging us.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Reload!
Ready and ready. Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hell of a finish screen on that one.
About right to me.
Let's go around in a circle.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Demon Punch. Coming through.
Oh, cool. That'll reset people. I just saw the charge coming towards me.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the fire to me!
Glacial Spear.
Hear it now!
This'll come in handy.
You require a hand.
Dust to dust! Denied!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Comrades in arms.
What?
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Annihilation!
In a bind! Blow them away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Oh yes.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Touch. Something good? Lizard fins. Crafting materials. I'll take them. Get me to the next fight. Make it to the next fight. Make it! Don't know if I made it.
Little help! I never miss!
Why did it not activate my thing? I was trying repeatedly to activate the, what you call it?
Less talking, more pummeling.
Yeah.
Well, looky here.
Ah, we did lose the streak. Boo. Touch.
We got some good equipment.
New armor.
Can't say its appearance is to my taste. It's personally.
And you guys.
I won't forgive you!
Don't mind if I do.
First strike! I'll end now or never. I'm on it. That's enough! Eagle fly! Be still!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Split it open! Be my guest!
You all tucked away.
We got the advantage! I'll smash you!
Bonk.
Don't worry, because Law's on it! Even descent! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me know.
Rising Wyvern! Stunner! Super Swallow Dance! That's enough! Eagle's Eye! Rising Wyvern!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! That's what I like to hear.
Big energy from the pet dog. Grab that. Chicken. Grab this. Tier 4 inhibitor crystals. Orange gel. Good shit. Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about. Oh.
Guess I misread the landing.
Uh-oh. Judging by that, I think I accidentally went the right way. So let's go somewhere else.
No backing down! Sword Rain Alpha! It's to the mountain!
Sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's evil!
I'll run you down! Eat dirt! I'm on a roll now!
Glacial
I'm
Spear.
finished it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah. Now, side path.
I can feel my power growing!
Got down here. Some wheat, we'll take that. Horse meat, we'll take that. Generator. Doing some real nice damage numbers at the start of that fight. Nice. Broken legs. Every time. If I had a pair of legs for every time I broke my legs taking a shortcut, boy, I'd be able to make some fucked up Resident Evil style monster.
Don't mind if I do. Searing flame. Reload. Lightning attack. Thunder blade. Too much damage. Water. Hear my call. Dance in the wind. Mountain. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm on it!
In here. Mountain. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Again. I mean, it's all legs.
Don't
Always
get
has been.
complacent.
What's this thing?
Banner. Nice. Big stat ups. Right. And the last area.
No backing down.
Shut.
I'm like bait to them. This one's mine. Double demon blade. Hey, blow them away. You're wide open. I'll crush
Oh,
you.
we're gonna finish you.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. You're wide open.
Problem is though,
I lost myself in the heat of the
tell me you couldn't see that being an actual Resident Evil monster.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Our
But
work
we're
is done.
talking prime RE5, RE6 era monster. Mess, it looks though it's abandoned in a panic. They know we came here and quickly abandoned everything to hide. Doesn't look like everything's lit up. They run for cover. Experiment on Zoogles. What did they do? Yeah, this is a boss room. You can, especially consider I'm pretty sure they've already done Amorphous Massive Flesh as a bioweapon.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zoogles.
Inside is
Lords,
actually
Gwen
just a
forces.
Resident Evil spin-off, confirmed.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
It's a combination,
I don't
Sugo?
understand. Did they online?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing. Take this.
I was gonna say, they weren't allowing us into the place.
Go for the weak point.
Watch this.
Here goes. Lightning again. Here.
Ignite!
That's enough.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
So, wouldn't be too unexpected for that to be the case.
I'm out.
You're wide open.
Berry
Watch
slam.
this.
Dance in the wind. It's weakened.
This ends now.
Just gonna hit it with infinite. And as soon as he stands back up, we'll hit him with Alphans. And just keep on building this. Ouch. Cthulhu. Cthulhu Aftagen. Atua and Relay.
Prepare to be sealed. Eternal devastation.
Lightning orb. Raise
Now
your
take this.
Jesus. I suppose it would be relay rather than relay.
Do you require a hand?
I can bait this guy away from everyone else.
Here comes a big one! Now I can let loose.
Nice. Good healing circle.
Stay away from my friend. This one's mine.
Do you require hand?
Let's throw a life bottle on Shion, because she apparently died at some point. There we go.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Mass destruction. Now P3 music is stuck in my head.
It was nice while it lasted.
Just what the doctor ordered. They're not playing around. This one's mine.
Best part of that is I literally spent a chunk of the other day introducing someone to P3 music because they were looking for a particular kind of chill trap vibe. And it's just like, my friend, have I ever introduced you to Persona 3? And she was like, yes, this is it. This is what I was looking for. Use this on me. Or on Alphen, rather. Because I'm bad.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning orb. Here's a healing orb.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Not today!
Get it done. We've got Dohalim stocked for.
All yours, Kisara!
Hell yes. Oof. That thing wasn't too hard, but it did some serious damage.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niez.
Yeah, back in
Shion,
the
calm
we
down.
weren't allowed to go into the
This isn't like you.
Lord's castle,
What's
so
wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious?
gone.
You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
Because
But
you
I
won't
do.
bloody tell us anything.
I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now
Now I have a hot, super athletic himbo who can't feel pain to love me. What? I mean, I have friends.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
Guessing that's something the king gets.
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign.
She's not trying to
as proof
disrupt
of
the
their
crown
victory.
contest, she's trying to win it.
It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
But yes, Alphen is such a fucking
I
himbo.
can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like
Absolutely,
that.
through
Where
and
could that
through.
Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the
Bingo.
case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
It's almost as if we should judge someone not by their race, but by their actions. Rinwell. Sorry, I'm just getting so tired of her. Every turn, it's just like, yeah, that's just because you're a Renan. Oh, just like a Renan would say, and it's just like, girl. I am getting close to bitch slapping the ever-loving hell out of you. We are talking hard enough to bounce you off a nearby wall. I'm going to hit up a camp before I go into Nias, because I feel it's entirely possible we could end up in a fight with Deadeye and his people.
We finally made it.
Bunch of astral crystal needed for that stuff.
feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
Hello, Booyaba.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renin lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah, if we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw
Stew.
them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Oh no.
I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be
Even
outwardly
Hootle.
defeated.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
There's such a good set. I love their little interactions and back. I love this
Sorry,
party.
Let's talk for a bit.
They're developed really well.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the
Fuck,
previous
that
crown
came out of
contest
nowhere.
with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight.
Now closer
It's
to
okay.
Kisara.
Rise
Ugh.
and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
I just wanted to have a quick stop off. Wait. Just to eat and recover. Not to just get hit with that. Fuck.
About damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait. Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She
Got
had
my
no
dump at the
escort
campfire.
Well,
Caught
what
you
about
slipping.
Master Core? Was it recovered?
I wasn't ready.
They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes.
Please let me throw Deadeye to his death. Let me just run up and Sparta kick him off the bridge. The guy is such a
Renin Lord
piece of shit.
surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I don't see Deadeye having pulled this off.
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
He's so floundering and just, oh no, follow me everyone, like, I'm big and amazing, you should follow me.
Can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
There is something wrong with this. Someone else did it and he is claiming it's him. Mental image of Alphen entering the right side of the frame, already in dropkick position. Oh yeah. It is full flying double-footed. Square in chest, just poof. Big old sonic boom from the hit. Don't have anything to do until Deadeye's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. Okay, so that's the point of no return. Oh, that's like the perfect... Okay, let's go ahead and make that and enhance the hell out of that. That is the perfect thing for, yeah. Get that done. That's the perfect accessory for Alphen. What else do we have? Dark damage, increase aggro. Let's boost gauge charge rate. They have in terms of pierce. Grand. It's defensive ones. Blossom for battle. Increase damage dealt by 5% for... Oh, meh. Damage up. Alertness. Temporarily increases critical hit rate by 5% on... That could be a solid option for Rinwell. Get that up to level 3. Let's do that one, enhance that up to level 3. Yeah, let's make that one for lore. It's in tier 3 Parallax Stone.
I'd like to check.
You can have the Lucky Bangle. You can have the Pierce Emblem. Just because that rare drop raise up should take effect, even if they're off the field. Let's drop a save. Remember kids, rotate your saves. Wait in the room.
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
What about all the other people that they killed in bombing the place?
Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Oh shit, we're getting a full animated cutscene.
Is that? Yes.
Okay.
It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
She's a good lord.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
That's why it was teaching me about the fruit of Helgen on the loading screen. Because it's in effect here. Right, because yeah, they were trading things with Mahag-Saar. He was sending them the fruit of Helgen. Oh, fuck.
Don't do it! No!
Jesus fucking Christ. And there's the Fruit of Helgen instantly hollowing all of them. The entire town in one go. Her goal is complete. Yeah, because they were producing the fruit back in the thingy. But he was trading with Mahag Saar for items to help him overcome everything.
Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
It was all a plan.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What
He
about
doesn't
you?
want Rinwell to become
Are
a
you
killer.
not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
His hands were already stained with blood.
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you...
little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Oh boy. Summon a T-Rex Zoogle out of nowhere?
To form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Renamuck.
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
This is cool. There. Oh, that cyclone was its creation. I thought that was Rinwell's thing. Shit. Oh crap, Rinwell's dead as well. Ah, I forgot to buy any healing items. I may be unprepared for this. Peach, you.
Hear my call. Spread. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Okay, he's putting that down outside.
I'll bring you back from
We're fine with us.
I'll heal you all. I've still got some fight left in me.
Damn. Just keeps on shouting. Ouch. Peach gel on Alphen. Okay.
Then let's focus there first.
Oh, he has two cores.
Now you see what I can do. All finish you here and now.
I'll bring you back from this. Lightning orb. More with that Sleep
Might be worth shifting him out when we start to get low on CP.
What happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
So that we can make use of his skill without losing him. Speaking of losing, ouch. Damn it. We're doing plenty enough damage back to him.
It's switching up its movements.
Oof. That hurt. I can't be downed while in that state. do that to get everyone some better defensive stats. That buffs our defense whenever she does hers. Yeah, I knew that was getting cast on me. Ah, damn it. I don't think she has enough to res with that. Oh, she can. Okay. Buy her some time. Wish I could tell everyone to focus on my target, but I don't think I can. Actually, wait, no, I can. Translactic details. No, I don't think I can. No, I can't tell them to focus on my enemies. I wish there was a way I could do that. I'd say, right, focus the thing I'm focusing on. Dude, I was just about to launch into a fucking critical streak of hits on him. Come on. Let's have her do that so that we get the buff from it. So that will help keep Alphen from going down. Damn it, right, I triggered the thing. It went into its buff state, so it didn't get downed. And burn an orange gel. Let's wait. Oh, I think people broke his face. That's why he stumbled back. Yes, pull your tail out of there. Ah, maybe not kill me with it though. Yes, please. And peach gel on Alphen to keep him alive. And he immediately ran into the tornado and killed himself. Alphen, buddy, friend. There we go. Oh boy.
Is everyone all right?
That could have gone smoother.
Madria got away. Linwell, are you?
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time. but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What
Okay.
happened here? Where is
Bayfon's a Jedi.
All
Gotcha.
Madria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Brinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But
That'll be the thing from the
Of course. She's
animated
already
intro.
effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Just... Jesus. That scene was rough. That was some fucked up shit.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living and hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it. I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dan and Aegis to
wouldn't
be
you?
that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Danon?
No.
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Hey, is there anyone here still alive?
We've reached our destination.
You guys are alive. Let's leave. No, there's no one left in the city. It's almost like we should judge by actions. Come on, Rinwell. You can do it. You can learn. Ooh, I need to farm some gold.
Did we really just spend that much money?
We won't cook for this one, so I'm going to go and fish real briefly. Because I need to get 3520. $520 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 3040. Oh, that's 24,000 geld. Okay. Maybe we won't just go and fish until we earn all that. Maybe we'll progress the story a bit and see how much gold we can get before the final boss. Yeah? Yeah.
We've reached our destination.
So need to afford all those weapons. Aside of it being motivated by blind hatred, killing Almeida still seems super justified. Oh yeah, Almeida is a utter piece of shit. If there is anyone deserving of the C word, it's her.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
Because again, we judged her by her actions, and her actions were to slaughter an entire
Don't push
village.
yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
You judge by actions, because some are good. Some are good people. Others are pieces of shit like Almeida.
As you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Points actually that we know of, meaning it's possible, possibly more than 2. But true, yeah.
I do believe it's about time that I retire.
So we've judged her actions, and then we've looked back in the history books and gone, yep, there's extra proof that you deserve death. So let's fucking rock this bitch.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danins. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeida.
Might not be the best place in the world to work, but at least you spend your days and never have to worry about starving. You can't head out to fish in the ocean, but if you don't mind river fishing, there's a good spot outside with all the fish you could ever want. Oh? Oh? Did you say I could fish here? Fish? Can I fish? Is that a fishing spot? Fish? Wait, outside? Do you mean... Son of a bitch, he means back there. Point where someone is so extremely crazy and horrible that it's either them or the rest of the world. And it's looking like that kind of situation. This boat here is used for shipping. Always takes off with an empty cargo hold and comes back with a full one. Pretty big, ain't she? Compared to Lord Almeida's personal ship, this thing's a cupcake. I'll take it. Ain't been back to Nias in a long while. If it ain't one bright eyes busting my chops on deck, it's another busting my chops on the docks. Speaking of which, did you hear? They say the cargo might contain stolen goods what someone smuggled from outside the realm. Oh yeah, I heard. But it don't concern us what's inside. Our job is to process them and move on. Yeah, I hear you. We got enough to worry about with how heavy it's gonna be to haul it around. Loot. Touch. Mackerel? Hey buddy, I'm commandeering your ship.
To see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
It's sounding like this is a once you go out, you don't come back thing. Still haven't found anywhere that deals or we can receive Astral Crystal, except
This
from
is
that
like
boss
a
fight.
dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to
Are
her?
we really playing the happy music right now?
They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
And those guys behind you.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Party disbanded.
Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Oh no, she bad on ships.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime.
Huh?
But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much.
She's doing it, chat.
I don't know what to think anymore.
She's doing it. She's
Law never said
growing!
that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right.
So don't tempt me, Grave.
And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
I think we reached
Say,
this kid.
Back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
Did you hear that?
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Did you hear that, chat? She didn't just write Xion off as another Renan. She asked how to understand her. She's doing it!
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
Aww.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Damn right.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hell yeah. Halim.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about
No.
Not as much as you'd probably wish.
I need more art of you.
I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes.
Is being king really that important?
I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
I know you guys can't see it because I'm a PNG, not a 3D avatar. But I'm just sat nodding my head the entire time during that. So yes, good.
You alright?
The floor,
Meanwhile, on the not good.
it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations
Pat.
for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
Ysara?
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
Got a
I
point.
don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Alphen actually like bet square up cuz right here on the boat. I'm dead. I love how much he swings on the compass. Cause one moment he'll be like, yes, we should learn how to grow as people, overcome our past and the trials and tribulations, and grow into a better society, a free society. And then next second it's, alright, fuck you, fight me right now, let's go. You and me, deathmatch. Or you mean fuck it, cage match. Both enter, one man leaves, let's do it. And so, the fuck, Alphen?
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural
And they are kind of
wonders.
set.
The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
Hell yeah.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Rinwell. Rinwell, you listening to this? Got some pointers for you right here.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
No.
Ever since
Metal
I was
Gear.
on Lenegis,
Grey
I've
Fox.
always been alone. Even after I came to Dana.
At this point, just flash actions on screen.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
Let's break it.
A little.
Let's get it off. You and me, I mean this mask.
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can...
To be real, we mean both. Both? Both. Both is good.
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Oof.
Yeah, we are.
Alphen. Bro. My man. My himbo. I get you're a himbo.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidria. I'll ask Mahavar.
But did you just friend zone the love interest? The girl of your dreams. The prettiest lady you know, aside from Kisara. Just gave you that entire speech. And you went... We're friends. Yep, chalk one up for the dense protagonist. It seems like he doesn't even realize there might be a crash happening there. Oh my god. Here's the thing. He's such a himbo, he's not a dense protagonist.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we
Shut up,
speak.
you. Damn it, I can't pause it. He's not the dense protagonist.
That's the ship?
He's the dense love interest that hasn't realized he likes her.
Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
And there's Grave hitting the point.
Persistent little things.
I'm just saying, I
Evidently,
love her
I shouldn't
voice.
have spared the wretched vermin.
Not sure who she is, but love the voice actor. God, what I'd give to voice act in a Tales game or
Ready, my dear.
some just solid RPG.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
So I think my endgame goal as a voice actor would be voicing in a Persona game or something.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Mobile Fortress Gradia.
Shion,
Hold on. Did he have regenerate? Did I already teach him resurrection? Yes, I did. Never mind.
I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
So real quickly. We're gonna go back to the copper outfit. Because God am I a sucker for... Look. My Grumpy Magician color scheme. Purple, white. But I guarantee I'm a sucker for wine reds.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, I am.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute.
What's up?
That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I hope the fight here ends with us breaking the mask fully. And yeah, Grave, I've been in love with the Persona series since I was younger. Got introduced to it in secondary school by a friend of mine. And was just like, with Persona 4, went back and played Persona 3, and I'm just a sucker for Atlas games now. Wait, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Alright,
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Astral Crystal. Cool. Yeah, I figured I can't teleport out. Need to find somewhere with a waypoint first. Probably check, do I have any better moves? Let's try switching out that. Talons on barrage, punches and kicks. Yeah, it's...
Done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Doggos, fight me!
Little help!
First strike! In a vine! Here I come! Hurricane Death!
Water!
Lightning Phoenix!
Glacier Spear!
Storm! Freaking does it! Hurricane! Tear through!
That's a good launcher. Do that to follow up. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Let's refrain from losing.
Yep, grab that. Attack plus 20, elemental attack plus 20, penetration plus 40. Let's grab that one, because when he gets his dodge stuff. Talon Hurricane's animation though, I know. That's some fucking kick 13 stuff right there. What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? Hold on. This one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almadria's traps. Crap. So what do we do? If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it maybe. I'll just have to give it a shot. Now we have her map action. Yep. And touch.
okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
It's so protective. Fight me.
No choice. Take this. Hold nothing back. I'm on double demon fang. I'll run you through. I owe you one. I'll smash you. Double demon fang.
Hear my call.
Got it. Demon fang. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
I'll heal you.
You're wide open. Now, lightning rush. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to
Touch.
survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too
10,200 gold.
no choice.
Lightning condemned.
My shield. Rising wyvern. Force blast. I'll run you through.
I'll have to take my revenge on you.
Come and get it.
I'll be safe.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Now you see what I can do. I'll run you through.
Looks like we got them all.
The launcher is good. I think unfortunately it doesn't launch them a decent amount. Unless it's just because they're heavy type enemies. Which that's entirely possible.
Blow them away.
Blah blah blah. Magic.
Come on, a roll, man. No further. Double demon fang. Storm. Finish it. Outfit. In an instant. Impact block.
So yeah, I'll probably have to do
Eyes on the prize.
probably do Talonstorm Launcher into 3 hits of normal. And then from the 3 hits of normal, we would then... Nice. We would then Fang Bolero out of that. Do another 4th hit, then probably... the... whatever it is, the one that drops them. Yes. Like she does, if she does an an incantation enough times, eventually she just stops incanting and doing blah 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 magic.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
With this, I can become even stronger.
You're red. That means you're big.
Go further.
Rising Wyvern. I won't show you any mercy. Got you now.
I'll run you through.
Dance in the wind.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
There. Photon.
Burn in hell.
It's weakened.
Nope, stop that.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
refrain from losing.
Never seen
Access
anything
key
like
A. Okay, penetration up. Mental attack. Attack, elemental defense. Let's go with that
It's
one.
an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Grab that orange gel. Touch. Oh, that goes to all the levels. Okay. So can we just go to any level? I see loot.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arc too.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Watch this!
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil!
All right.
Work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Peach gel there. Remember that. Which one's peach gel? Oh, that's peach gel. Yeah, fuck it, I'll ban that.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This ends now!
Consider
Nice. That's one done.
These sticks have got your name on them! Rising crumble! Take this! Oh my! Death Blossom!
Mega Ray!
Chocolate Splash! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous!
Tenebrous Claw!
Here's a healing hug!
Nope, knock him down. Ooh, that hurt. Ouch.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Yep, there we go.
Leave it to you.
Anything else is all mine.
Nothing back.
Ooh.
Coming through. Ha! Now,
That should finish up.
Scarlet Inferno. Here I come. No escape. Totally in an instant. Impact block.
That took more energy than I
Touch.
expected.
And thus
Magic
our
emblem.
strength gets
Touch. White cloak. Touch. Lemons! Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay. Only the lower level is accessible.
No backing down! In a vine!
Annihilation!
Eat this! Rising Wyvern! Talon Hurricane! Rising Phoenix! Ignite! Talon Storm!
Healing circle!
Thanks! Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me! I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! Storm! Raining Strike! Crush! Dodge to Demon Fang! No further!
Eat to it!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
I'll heal you all!
Too slow! Talon Storm! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Talon Hurricane! I'm on a roll now! Rising Falcon!
Do it! Thank you!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Liking using Impact Cross, huh?
I've been doing really great lately.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Dangerous experiment was a
Believe it's safe to
success.
assume these were used
Lord
for
Almadria will
experiments.
be most pleased.
Certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
The Lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it. It's a Zoogle in a cage. If it's not being sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almadria's pet or a lab rat.
This is...
Right, here goes! The rebel carved through world! My steel to be sealed! Soaring Lightning Spear!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Eat dirt!
Sounds like a job for you, truly. Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Dodge to dust! Talon Hurricane! You're mine! On left side! Lucky
Where are you going?
That should hit this one as well. Oh no, he teleported away.
This has got your name on him! I'll crush you! Lightning
Well, there's my combos for when I have that mode engaged.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Because I can just do Talon Tiger Storm. Or Talon Hurricane. Yeah. To launch into the air and then immediately slam back down and then back up and back down. And just chain and chain and chain and chain. Touch. Ooh, happy bottle. So what floor can I go to now? Ah, those guys respawned since I went upstairs, I guess. Level 2.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ow. Yo.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we
Sense?
destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
So we're almost done with the realms and we're on level 30. Hey friends. Hey kids, wanna see a dead body? Oh, sweet, that clipped both of them. I'll take it.
Let's move.
Touch. And touch.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Touch. Touch. Fight me.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor! My shield?
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Thank you.
They really don't give up, do they?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's
I
keep
guess
our
we
eyes
must
on
have
the
hit all
prize.
3 with that. Oh, that's a lot of Geld. Okay. Oh, hey, there's the red one.
Let's dispose of the trash.
See what I can do!
I'm going in. To rebel.
Here's a healing arc!
Blow them away!
Glacial spear!
You're wide open! Talon storm!
Freeze
I'll crush you!
And he's the only one remaining, so we managed to kill him. Perfect. Or kill the wolf.
Rising Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! You're done! Be still!
Sleep now! I'm on top of saving this one!
Almost! Talon Hurricane! Rising Sun! I'll finish you here and now! Rising Wyvern! First strike! Hurricane Thrust! Talon Hurricane!
Here I go! Here goes one more!
Eat this! Here I come!
Annihilation!
Yes! Stop watching!
Arctic waterfall!
Eat this!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
I'm on it! That's enough! Fang Bolero!
Feel! I'll be saving this
Yeah. Okay, I can't do the forfeit if I want to land any Fang Bolero hits.
astral energy!
Say no more.
If I do the forfeit, it knocks them up above Fang Bolero's hits.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
Touch. Okay.
Right, here goes! Take this! Eat this! Rising Wyvern! Finish it! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! Too
Hell yes.
A comfortable win.
Be out here developing combos to freestyle with. I see you. Oh, you know it. Not necessarily about what looks cool. It's what flows well. Or sorry, it's not necessarily what works well. It is what flows and what looks cool. I can word good, I promise. Voice actor, by the way.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
No, you're not.
Guess we better be extra careful.
No, we don't. Ooh, butterfly wings. Off you go.
You're saying we should check the Alp?
I would love to check the Owl Forest, but there's no fucking fast travel points here. Next fight. Next fight. Fight me. Sweet, maintained.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Missed the window for the burst strike. That's a shame.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Don't worry. I've got supplies to refresh them if needed. Ouch. Sure you can. Look.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
What's this thing?
Gold, nice. Look, if I keep saying I can, maybe someday I actually will be able to. Ooh. That doesn't look good. Gel on law. I'll be there in a second, like, just hold on, guys. Yep, I'll take that. Yeah, hold up, I'll be right there. Touch. Touch. All right, let's do this. Ooh. Yeah. I got too committed onto the to the Talon Hurricane that I couldn't break out of it. And again, I need to stop committing to those at the worst possible times. Ah, fuck it, just life bottle me. Yeah, fuck it. Orange Joe. There we go. Yeah, that combo string is nice for in the overcharge form. I realise I've been fairly quiet during that fight. Oof.
I need to be stronger.
Could have gone cleaner, but we'll take it. Touch.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Chances she's either up on deck for the dramatic fight or back on our ship, killing all our friends.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Tool can tell what was there, I reckon. Just in case, I'm gonna pop one of those, and if we get in a fight, I'll pop an orange. Like if there's a boss fight out the store, for example. No, we're good. And we press on. Well then. Come back to level 3. We found the teleport point yet? No.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Did you see the big boy down there? I did.
I can carve through my Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Oh, look at him. We'll get to him in a second. Dude, all the burst strikes just look so good. So I think the issue with that combo might be Fang Bolero.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll... Pass him.
I wonder when.
Alright, big boy. Let's go.
No choice.
Glacial spear. Pierce. Evo.
Swallow blade.
Yeah, I remember you all moves up. From when I 1v1'd you down as Rinwell. Fountain Hurricane. And up. Take him out the air. Phoenix Cyclone. There it is.
I've been doing really great lately.
Ooh, we got a big amount of Dragon Flame Sack from that. There we go. Turn off that barrier.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
What's this thing?
Gold. Something I missed here as well. Flatfish. About to run out of food buff. To level 3. Touch that.
If
We had a skit.
Almeidria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Will this take me through to the boss room? That's this door battle with the Lord Waits. So really... Can I do this? Is it going to have no issue if I do this? I got no fast travel point throughout that.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Sell all those dog tags. Buy. And still buy this because it's probably an achievement for having everything. Alright. Life puzzles, we've got plenty. I'm gonna buy a couple more orange gels. And for the most part, we should be good with that. Use the inn so that we can cook. Tack up. Let's make a pork bun for attack up small.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Oh.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And just head straight back to Almadria's ship.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
An opponent like this should be easy. Engaging! No further! Rising water!
I'll be saving this one.
Ignite! Lock and load! All finishing here and now! You're mine! Destruction!
Get that down.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
Out of our way!
I see one, eh? Light shield! You're mine! Soaring light spear!
I'll end you. Take this! Now I'm real mad.
Void blast! I owe you one.
Well, fair enough.
I can feel my power growing.
L3. Through to here. Just put those two back up and we're good on CP. Alright, now we save. Alright, let's do it.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste.
Goddamn Deadeye.
Fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
Alright, hold on. Pull it back from Kingdom Hearts there a bit, lol.
You would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Come on.
My, what a shock.
Come
I
on.
never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage.
Do it, Rinwell.
Oh, how
Grow.
far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
Now's your time.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
Just doing it.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold! Enjoy your meal!
Here we go.
Sad eyes. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
I'm nothing like you. You're not me. Really about to summon the Shadow her rap.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Or?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Not in your dreams!
Interrupt that art. Sing hell.
This one's mine!
Nope, interrupt that. It's crazy amount of AoEs going on. Xian, get back up. Let's throw a peach gel on Rinwell, so I can at least control myself to avoid hits.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Okay.
I really owe you one.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it!
Get everyone defense buff.
Here I come!
Thank you. Lightning all raging cascade! Sleep now. I'll be saving annihilation! I never miss!
You're all finished with you now! You're mine!
Go up into the air. Interrupt that.
Thank you.
Fucking Christ.
Thank you.
Xion. 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 She did it.
Consider yourself finished. They're attacking separately.
I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Lightning thrust. Rising falcon.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Kidding? Usually I don't have to target them specifically. What? She was able to cast just fine, even though I did the thing. Life boss me.
Thank you.
Chill.
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
The winds of judgment
Oh, what?
blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Oh, I was meant to,
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
yeah, we're just gonna accept the end on this one.
I'd let you all down.
We're just gonna restart this, because I missed the super obvious prompt. So I hit up on the D-pad by default,
Such sad eyes.
because of how this fight has been.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
When obviously,
I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
I was meant to,
Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong!
I was meant to interrupt the astral arts on that prompt, using, using Rinwell's boost. Like that.
Shouldn't have messed with me. You're wide open. You're wide open. I really owe you one.
Isn't giving me a chance to do anything. Alphen. Hit it.
Thank you.
Nope. Can't hear me with that.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm just getting started.
Damn it. Was wondering if I could interrupt that as a charge.
What's she doing now? She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Stop that. Ah, god damn it. Rinwell. Don't die. He nailed it just in time. Yeah, let's go with this one.
They're attacking separately. I can't land a hit on her. Keep an eye on her and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away. What you coming through.
Go. And some solid damage on it. Maybe get a core break. Or not, that's cool.
Wits about you, people.
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
The prompt success.
You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell.
Hit her now.
Oh wait, we're probably meant to... No, all I can target is the dragon, so...
This isn't looking good.
Spell to restore things.
Hey, that I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Okay, I apparently got double tapped by the one cast.
I can't bring you back from Death's Abyss. I can't heal you forever. Not done yet. I'll heal you all.
Well, get up next to me. Life puzzle for you. There's KO prevention kicking in, nice. Drop one of those. Down this thing for me. Just gonna keep on dodging around.
Not while I'm around. She isn't.
I'll run you through. Tectonic punch. I'm on it. Come and get it. Tectonic punch.
The winds of
Okay, it didn't even allow me to do it.
chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You will suffer!
Here, let me help.
Yeah, I had to have the thing charged.
Here's a healing art. First
The winds
No, again, it won't let me interrupt it.
away! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
I straight up don't get it. I'm not getting the prompts to interrupt.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Behold my true
Burn in hell. That's enough. Take
Here's a healing art.
Swallow blade. Demon touch.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending
I don't get it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop that to try and make sure that everyone lives. Most importantly, make sure she lives.
You will suffer!
Or not. Cool. Oh, fuck it. Reset.
Behold my true power!
And I just got stuck in him. Honestly, I'm resetting at this point because I just want to try and figure out why that's not working. I don't get what's going on. Am I just meant to blind inputs without getting a prompt or anything? Despite the fact the game has taught, hey, you should do these when the prompt comes up for them. Especially hers, she needs a prompt of someone trying to cast something.
Know your place!
Not in your dreams.
Stay away!
The fuck? Why did it just turn me around to that? Why did it turn me around into the thing? She's all the way over here. Something's not right with this fight. Okay, it's over there, but yeah, sure, I guess that can hit me. There we go. Smack it with that.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
I'm sorry, what? The fuck was that? It's Life Boss or Alphen.
Here, let me help.
Was it not doing the input for it to do the Mystic, as I have done every time? Right? Punch.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Pop an orange gel to get some heals back in action. Cool, and Rinwell just got nuked, you know, the key mechanic to this entire fight. Oh, sorry, not just Rinwell. Everyone got nuked, apparently. Dion, can you not be shit at evading? I am trying to get everyone else up.
Only I've been more careful.
You resuscitating. Her, okay. Or him. Alright. I'm gonna get Rinwell up. So that she can start charging her thing back. And we're going to put one on Shion. There we go. Down it. Again! Instead of doing the fucking... Oh, great. Great. Fucking brilliant. Get Shion up. No. You are not allowed to die. Ugh! What's up? Come on. Apparently the AI can't dodge for shit. All of a sudden. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna make this easy.
Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Lightning condemned! Close one! Lightning condemned! Too much to handle! Lightning condemned!
Can I get a weaknesses on her, maybe?
Close one! Lightning condemned! Sleep now!
Lightning? No. In that case, let's see. This. Everyone gets the concentrate buff.
In here! Back into the fray! Sharpness all! Raging cascades! In here! The waters of creation! Magic is out!
Thunderblade. Stock. Thunderblade, stock, Freeze Lancer.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Yeah, Shooting Star should be good against this guy.
Brimming with hatred.
Not on my watch. Purge malevolence. Undead waterfall. Freeze lancer. Now presenting special. Lightning condemned. In here. Law, you alright?
Yeah.
Pop one of those on me.
Hey, that.
Analysis. Cool.
Feel anything.
Nope, don't rely on Shion.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Her dodging is useless.
Blah 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 magic. Sleep now. Here, let me help. First aid. Shooting star. Lightning condemns. Lightning condemns. In here.
Yep, so can't actually attack because he just keeps on dropping this on me.
Blah 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 magic. Sleep now. Annihilation. Mega ray. Far beyond the darkest skies. I call see.
Use that to obstruct her.
Shooting star. Not on my watch. Lightning condemns. Thunder blade. Shion. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Go, big damage.
Lightning condemns. Thunder blade. I can do it all day.
They're attacking separately. I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Sure.
Just what the doctor ordered.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
More projectile. Thank you. Thank you. I was overconfident.
Okay.
I can't lose.
None of them dodged a fucking thing.
Here, let me help. Raging cascade. Sleep now. Will suffer. I'm out. Tidal wave. Raging cascade. Spread.
Behold my true power!
Raging cascade.
That looks bad.
Wits about you people!
The water. Blah blah blah. Epic. Flame of tidal wave. Glacial arch seal. Here goes. One more. I'll never forgive you.
What?
That.
Take you down. You don't scare me.
Go for it, Rinwell.
Hit her now. Magic. Is there? I'm out. Magic.
I'm ready!
Resuscitate in here. Molly the baby.
Sorry, why did it just cancel my art?
Raging cascade. In here. Water. Here my one. Gotcha. The waters of creation. Magic. The waters of creation. Blah blah blah. Tidal wave. Close one. Gotcha. Healing circle. Raging cascade. Close one. Gotcha. I'm out. Raging cascade. What's the deal?
Gonna stock that.
The water.
Tidal wave.
I'll heal you all. Tidal
go. And then Tidal Wave.
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Can't target anything else. And that doesn't do jack shit. Okay, so yeah, there's... I can't actually stop that.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Except they aren't, because after the first time, I can no longer do that again.
Sealed! Blah 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 magic!
Behold,
Tidal Wave! Art sealed!
Like, I was able to do it once, and that's it.
Raging Cascade! Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Does it hurt? The waters of green blah 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 magic! Tidal Wave!
the winds of judgment.
No prompt, no nothing, just...
Before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Then I've got to avoid all of this. And now all my reses are dead. Because they can't avoid the dragon while avoiding everything else.
Raging Cascade!
Behold my
Sealed!
true power.
I'll be saving this one! Not on my watch!
Like that. No. I...
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall
Something about that feels wrong. Like, that feels like something is bugging out.
for impending calamity. Chaotic
Blah blah blah
disaster.
magic! Magic is am! Sealed! The waters of green blah 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 magic! Tidal Wave! Raging Cascade!
This isn't even hard.
Sealed!
It's just... everyone else fucking dies.
Be saving this one!
Darling, get back up.
Behold
The waters of here go! Tidal Wave!
Here. Let's wait.
Elusive deity! Do you require a hand? Tornado Drive!
Not on my watch!
the winds of judgment
Nope.
blow your way.
I even waited for the moment when she was done charging, like with the initial prompt. Nothing.
Some punishment?
Sealed! Blah 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 magic! Tidal Wave! Raging Cascade!
Behold my true
Here goes!
power.
The water blah blah
See,
blah
it
magic!
charges up my thing
Tidal
and goes,
Wave!
hey, here's your mechanic. I can't change the target, huh?
Not on my watch! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
If I do it before she's charged, it does nothing. If I do it after she's charged, nothing. It's quite clearly going, hey, there's a mechanic for you here.
Behold my true
Watch.
power!
See? Fully charged.
Tidal wave!
Not on my watch! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
The water, blah blah blah.
That feels like it's bugged.
You will suffer!
Raging cascade. Here. The waters of creation. Magic is
Behold
in.
my true
Ready.
power!
Spread. Not in your dreams.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before
Raging
impending
cascade.
calamity! Chaotic
Oh.
disaster!
I'll end you. Frozen.
Hammer!
That's absolutely bugged.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Hello again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Shit.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Well then.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there!
There it is. A crest.
Wait, what just happened to him, Alvin?
Because he's Renan.
Say something. Let go of me. Let me go.
Shion!
Alvin!
Lord of the Water Realm. And we're on the sea. Now the mask is causing him to feel pain. He can no longer touch her.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Go. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Till then, you want to calm your mind and wait further instructions.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
Strange charging almost complete. Output stable,
I doubt I'll ever
standing
see
by.
this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Yep. Welcome to Lanagus, I assume. Where we're a test subject at funneling light astral energy into a Renan. Maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, 1273. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. It's the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony, after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. They assembled a sovereign? Am I meant to be king? Is this the test subject, man? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? Uncivilized as the rest of them. They view me as a Dahnan. Oh, It's you, 1273. Or should I say, Sovereign. Don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Don't got it in their head to start calling you Sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
So, they dragged me up here, so I am Dahnan. It's time, Alphen. It's finally happening, huh? Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home. And that's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dahna. To my home.
So is he going to be the original hero, Darkwing?
Aori.
Aori. Sovereign of Rena or Dahna, though?
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Aori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that?
So we are some sort of Renan experiment, but we are Dahna.
How long ago was that?
We can harness a huge amount of light astral energy.
That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
She's called it back to her because she knows it'll hurt him.
need to find them. Better start looking.
Oh, fuck.
Niori. Shion. I... Damn it.
Severing Wind.
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! No escape!
Can we now use light abilities to
Double Demon Fang!
act as an intermediary for our lack of sword, though?
Try hard, my turn! Take this! Double Demon Fang! Wind! Here I come! No escape! This isn't looking good! Piss on! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Eat dirt! Double Demon! Double Demon Fang! We did it!
That's one of them.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Take this! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Strike! Here I come! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Win! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! Try hard! My turn! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! This one's all mine! Win! Take this! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight! Try harder! Dragon Swarm! Win! Mirage!
Okay. But now he feels all the pain of it.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell,
You can feel pain.
where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Voron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
Tell them. Tell them you remember your past.
He's
and
probably
that you can
just
feel
exhausted.
everything.
Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Tired adventure. Nice. Well then. Fuck.
I think Hootle...
Don't know what else I can really say. We've lost half our moveset. Lost our main healer.
senses an owl around here.
I can no longer sprint. Sprinting is completely disabled. Just in case, make sure the owl isn't somewhere back here. Oh. Rising sword is gone.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There should be. Yeah, we're still, like, he's still incredibly strong and incredibly athletic and skilled at fighting. He just
Could have been worse.
doesn't have the sword, and he doesn't have the willingness to throw himself in, because now he
Speaking of
feels the
Thistlewood,
pain from it.
It's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
So wondering, because we've seen the various ruins.
Alphen!
Are we going to be
Glad
like
to see you safe.
ages
Well,
old
Did you
and
manage
be
to
like
convince
the
them
old
we're not
Danon
in league with
sovereign?
any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
That's why he keeps on. Then the other guy could be trying to be
There's
Dark Wings.
something I need to tell you guys first.
Yes, please fill us in. Why are you the sovereign?
I got my memory back.
And you are? Continue.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would
He's
the
a
Renans go out
man-made
of their
king
way
of
to give
Ren.
you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Shion's mother.
Imaris? As in Shion Imaris?
So they're distant relatives or something?
Again,
Wait,
we
or
don't
are
know
they
how
sisters?
old
Your guess is as good as mine. All
he
I know
is.
it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis.
There you go.
Nearly destroying
Ancient.
it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
We've never had a grasp of how old he is because his memory only goes back a couple years. Maybe the mask was keeping him suppressed.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
He could actually be the Darkwings.
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
Now, don't knock the tail.
Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Chances that the ancient Sin Cleaver armor seems to fit him so well. Being that it's because it was his.
Do I even have the right to fight?
Now his face is fully revealed.
Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
I think you do.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then?
It's possible.
Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given.
Ruins.
I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dahnans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Yeah. Back in Calaglia. So Calaglia is the place he was found. He supposedly came down in a Renan starship. Back in Calaglia, there's the giant Renan warehouse. In among the ruins in the Iglia Wastes. Pagan ruins. And inside there just so happens to be a room. Filled with various outfits. Including a number of outfits that fit Shionne. Perhaps
All
outfits
this time, I thought it
from
was
her
the worrying about
300-year
Shionne
ancestor.
and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Regained my ability to sprint and jump. Hey, Law.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
Yes,
now,
please.
I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Now we're fucked.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Oh. I wanted him to experience the pain of all these jumps I've been making him do. Shortcut. Oh, okay, yep, that really hurts now. Why have I been doing that all this time? Hello, people. Something will be in there. Likely a quest.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Come on, give us Battle Perk Part 3. Or Bumbling Fighter Extraordinaire. Yeah, you're still saving up for that. Inferno Punch. Aerial attack. Yeah, let's get this and then we'll get Inferno Punch.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't...
And first of all, sorry, Kisara, but I'm gonna need a healer.
Single one through.
There's a firm no Zugo policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
No escape!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Did you hear it now? My reach is even wider. Armor won't save you.
Not in your dreams!
Alright, I need to... You there, you there.
This armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest. Dragon Swarm! Wind!
All this here and now.
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block. The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that!
Doesn't know me I'm effective against.
Dance in the wind! And here it goes!
Here I come! You're finished!
Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang! Wind!
Thunder Field!
Mirage!
Where that came from!
Now you see what I can do.
This one's all mine!
Thunder Blade!
Elusive deity. Now it's in the groove. Eagle
It's
Fly.
over!
Do it. Farewell. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
Alright, I was hoping we'd get something new. Probably be playing as him for a while.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
It's a nice little cove here.
Yeah.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
You build your resolve.
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
I can already see the scene of us grabbing hold of the burning sword.
We don't know what lies
blazing
ahead.
sword.
We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah.
And just
can't exactly
refusing
fight
to
at the
let
top of
go
your game when you're hungry.
while
Good
it
point.
burns away at
Let's
us.
stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going.
So we can fast travel now.
Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Time for you to sleep. Fair enough. Good night, Grave. Thanks for sticking around for most of the stream. I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon myself. Hope you've enjoyed. got all the owls.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renin. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
It's be in dire straits. Could have sworn we already wiped out all the Zeugles that were trying to get into this village, though. Oh, you did. These Zeugles ain't trying to attack us. They're stealing our fish. Your fish? Yeah, these ape Zeugles. Got huge arms which they use to smash the surface of the water and create these big shockwaves. They do that to stun the fish, which makes them float to the surface and be ripe for the taking.
Damn it.
Somehow they learned how to do that recently and they've gotten damn good at it, because it's making the rest of us go hungry. It's quite the pickle you're in. Damn straight it is. It ain't like these fish grow on trees. That sort of fishing ain't good for our waters.
So,
Oh, so that's your point of contention. The manner in which they fish, not the actual fishing part. You guys are the only ones that have what it takes to drive those crazy monkeys out. Can we count on you to help?
Okay.
Absolutely. We'll sort out these fishy fishing Zeugles once and for all. I couldn't put it better myself. As a fisher herself, this case has gotten her quite fired up, as you can see.
Job.
It's mighty kind of you to help us out, man. Sorry to lay this on your feet, but we greatly appreciate it.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Speaking of, just a quick check. No fishing points along here? Okay. Stop off at the inn. Okay. Don't suppose you have Oh no, you don't. Never mind. Guess we can't leave until we have Xion, huh? That makes sense. Well, for now, that'll be where we leave it. On our way to save Xion. This was a bit of a long one, but we had a lot of story happen. I hope people have enjoyed, even the parts of me silently fighting away, and mashing my face against that boss. Because that boss still seems iffy in my eyes. For now, I hope you've all enjoyed. Do feel free to subscribe, like the video, share it around. If you want to help support me, those all help. If you want to go a step further, we don't have a Patreon, but we do have a Streamlabs link down below where you can donate some money to help support me and support what I'm doing. If you like the sound of my voice, you can check out the ASMR stuff, or some of my audio projects, over in the Voice Thing playlist on this channel. If you like this, you can find the full playthrough on playlist on the channel. For now though, I'll be back tomorrow with more, and I hope wherever you are in the world, you're having a pleasant day. Good night, everybody.